Future Oil, welcome, man. Late night streaming is for the big boys only. I mowed a little bit of my yard. I took a shower. I ate some eggs. Feeling good, refreshed, moisturized in my lane. Big boys, nice, yeah. I mean, this is not really late night. This is like evening. But for me, I'm gonna say it's late night. Alright, you got an ad attack already? What the? Comrade Soul, welcome. I hope your evening is going good, but I don't know where you live, so maybe it's not evening. I hope all of you are having a wonderful evening. Pochi sleeping. Oh, Justine, what time is it? It's got to be like super late, right? I don't know. He hasn't shown up yet. But I'm sure if he's not sleeping, he will. He probably went to sleep. Let's be realistic. He needs his sleep. He needs his beauty sleep. I don't blame anyone for sleeping. 4 a.m. Well, thank you for the stop by. I hope you get your sleep. You got scuba diving. You got early scuba diving to do. Probably. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, where in France can you go scuba diving? Is there enough water in France? Is it like in a pool, or do you guys gotta like go outside? I did. It's my day off tomorrow. Nice. I did take a shower, which was very nice, very refreshing to take a shower. And I ate some eggs, 6 eggs. Fam sent me out on junk food. Run sucks. We got the C4Os. I'm not sure what you're picturing. I don't know what I'm picturing. Nice clean living. Yes, I had to become clean because I caught a whiff of myself. I like, I caught a whiff of myself and I needed a shower, especially after I made sure to take it after I mowed my lawn, so I don't have to take a double shower. I am in a super good mood also. I think that awesome sleep I had, like really, I got like 3 days worth of sleep. I feel like in like one night. So I'm in like an extra good mood because I don't have any tiredness. Oh, wow, when you can smell yourself, you're generally not flattering. It was not flattering, but to be fair, I do stay like it's only like the in-house. I don't worry about like if I'm gonna stay at home for a few days. You know what I mean? Like then I don't worry about it. But then, like, if I have to leave or something, I mean, I was getting pretty gross there, so I did take a shower. But normally, like, I won't, like, worry about it if I don't leave the house. Water is expensive these days. I hate McDonald's. Hate? You mean love? I love McDonald's. Future Oil, I'll take a Big Mac, large fries, and a coffee. Like an iced coffee. No rush to get here, but... One, oh, Jipochi, one sausage McMuffin with egg and hash brown with Americano, please. Thanks. I don't know if Future Oil has enough gas to get to all these locations. I generally curious about how you managed to draw all day. The little rascal is back. He is back. But my 5-year-old loved nuggets. I love nuggets. I get chicken nuggies like every single time, almost. It's a staple in my diet, the chicken nuggies. I'm about to leave in 30 minutes. No, Japochi, I gotta go to art community event. Did you even sleep? I haven't slept. Japochi, that's crazy. Damn brother, art do be too good. Excellent burn. Excelly burn. Thank you, Excelly burn. I appreciate the nice comment. Thank you for the follow. Argmalello, thanks for the follow. Thanks. Japochi, you need to get your sleep, bro. I won't go there again this weekend. Fast food employees' attitude is in the pits, dude. Ours are fine. They get high off, and like they're just high. You have to catch them when they're not high. How do you manage that lifestyle? Yeah, I don't get it because like last night we stayed up and watched like 4 hours of videos. I can't blame them. Customer service, low pay, more stressful work. Yeah, that's the other thing is I really don't blame them. I really don't blame them, the workers, for like it's a brutal the McDonald's life is kind of brutal, probably. Maybe I should go work there and report to you guys how bad it is. I'm sure I'll be miserable and sad the entire time. Where did my little brush? Oh, there it is. What the? Yeah, but I only ordered a Happy Meal. What did I do to them? Well, it's the volume of Happy Meals that come through. It's not you. It's the last 400 people they've been through that just exhaust. All right, take care of yourself, man. Thank you, Justine. I appreciate that. Are you talking to Japochi or me? I get it. Thank you though for the stop by. I hope you need your sleep probably. Just uh just don't go back to that branch. It's a bad manager probably. Thanks for your art. Greetings from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Isn't Buenos Aires where have you seen Starship Troopers? That's the place that got hit by the bugs, right? That's where Johnny Rico's family was when the bugs hit Buenos Aires, I think, and then they went to war against the bugs and Starship Troopers. Awesome. I live in Illinois, America. Oh wow, Buenos Aires. Yeah, we got people all over the world. Isn't that interesting? Is it embarrassing that I have no idea where Argentina is? I've heard of that place before, but I have zero idea. South America. My eyes are still swollen from the Instagram video. Oh, from that dog. Japoshi, I'll be honest, I didn't watch that video all the way through. I'm sorry. I needed to go feed the dog and mow my lawn. I kind of skipped over that one. I feel I'd lose myself if I lost my dog. That's what I love about Twitch is the randomness. Like you can meet anyone here. Uh, Pretty random. Are you still seeing that woman from Germany? Uh, I've never seen a woman from Germany. Like here, like on stream or dating life, because I haven't seen any women from Germany. It sounds like you're saying, are you still seeing, like in American, if you say seeing someone on Twitch? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen. There might have been German women here, but I have not seen. As far as I can remember, no, not for a little bit. There may have been passerbyers. I thought you have a German GF already? No. I live in isolation, which would have been great. I don't think that she's been here. At least she hasn't announced, she hasn't said anything. I don't know if she'd like stop by the stream or whatever, but I'm trying to remember which one was that? Because there was a few. Um, I'm trying to remember. I don't distinctly like remember. My memory fades fast, so I know there was a lady here from Germany, but I probably said something offensive. You never know. We do get a little joking here, so I don't know. Probably offended her. I don't know. I haven't seen her. She was pretty. If you remember, we were talking about Brew Curry Labyrinth with the Cerberus. I think I do remember that. Something about, yeah, she was pretty nice. She was nice. But, you know, people get, oh my god, Rini Ren, again, awesome. Thank you, Rini Ren. I'm glad you're here. Making some couple sandwiches. She was nice. I wish her the best. Um, didn't you just get McDonald's? Why do you need sandwiches if you just got McDonald's? We hope she comes back. You know. Are you scaring people away? I try not to. I try not to. It's just that I think people like. I think like it's, you know, people will watch streams, but then like they have their lives and stuff. So, you know, maybe she was here for a little bit and then she got tired of me, or maybe she is just not done with like watching streaming for a while. You know, life gets busy and stuff, so I don't blame anyone that when they can't like be here. I get it. Life gets crazy, so. I'm trying to design my life so I can be here as much as possible, and that's like all I want to do is just stream and do commission artwork, and that'll be my life. But I get it for normal people who like have a normal like sentience and they want to have friends and stuff that they see regularly and they want to go to parties and have hobbies. I get it. Like I totally get it. Yep, I don't get free time till after 6 p.m. Foros, how do you manage to eat without working? It's a mystery for me. Okay, the secret is I was very frugal for a long time, and so I'm partially burning through cash to like becoming like an artist. But I also do work outside of this, so between the commissions and streaming and doing like a little bit work on the side, um, I survive. But I am slowly losing more and more money. So eventually, like if it goes the way it's going now, and I don't build something up, I will end up having to get a job. So that's the trick. That's the trick. That's the that's the story. That's how I do it. Like I don't go out really. Like I just kind of stay inside the house and play video games. Like it doesn't like well, I see. I hope that you will be available for to live of your art. You will be able to live off your art. Yeah, that's the plan for me. Is I'm hoping to live off my art, but it's very difficult to make enough money. Especially with the AI and all this, and I don't have like really a name, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of like finding people here and there to do commissions for. You know, right now I got you, then I got another commission, and then one more commission. But you know, it's still like I'm not a name that can like charge a lot of money. So it's we're in a growth phase, trying to build up something, and then you know if the stream becomes a little bigger and you know get a little bit more commissions, this and that, you know, it's so that's how I'm doing it. But I will be working hard to achieve that goal. So wish me luck. It's well deserved. Blood, sweat, and no tears. I cry. I cry after the camera gets turned off. That's when I get my crying done. Comrade Soul, hello again. Thank you. Thank you for the hello. Don't be a macho. Tears are needed for joy and sadness. I honestly don't know last time I don't feel like crying ever. But thank you. I stopped feeling anything internally a long time ago. I only told no tears because I haven't seen him sad lol or cry. Here's the thing: once you realize it's all just a simulation, you just get right over it. Like I don't. I'm just kidding with the simulation stuff, kind of. I don't know. Same, only dogs dying get me. It is very sad, yeah. Sometimes after the stream, I do like, sometimes I think to myself, like, I probably shouldn't have said something. You know what I mean? I'll get a little too silly, and I'm like, I probably should have left that out. Probably could have avoided saying something a little too silly. But that's not really a crying issue. I'm just saying, like, in general, I'm like, you know, when you're live, you're in the sauce, you're saying funny things. Sometimes things go a little haywire, and sometimes I go like, man, I probably shouldn't have said whatever, but I would have I would have pegged you. Why do you say peg? I would have guessed. Why don't you say I would have guessed you for a cat person? I would have pegged. I would have pegged you for a cat person. Again with the pegging. We already had the pegging conversation. What the? Like that joke. That was probably too far. That's one of those I'm like, I probably should have left that out. But later. I don't know, it's late night. You can't expect me to be fully rational after 5 p.m. Is that not how you say it? I had a dog first. I would have pegged you for... Maybe it is. Wait, is that a real... Jipochi, someone that knows English, peg means something else in English. I don't know. Maybe... The thing is, she could be correct. I'm not supposed to be sexual. I hear a lot of English native speakers use that term. Maybe... I'm trying to think. I would have pegged you as a cat person. Maybe they mean... I'm trying to think like what word, because I've never heard it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say pet. I would have It's not sexual, but Americans do use it in that. It's not sexual. Do we say peg? I'm trying to think too when like anyone said that. Like I've never once heard that. I don't, as far as I can. Maybe they do. Cause I'm British. Oh, cause I'm British. Yes. Yes. You can use pegs for fixing your tent. All kinds of useful stuff. Comrade Soul, thank you for the dinosaur emojis. I just want to stay here. 30 minutes till even, and I'm still not dressed. Well, should I formulate that sentence for American audience? I would have guessed you for more of a cat person. You don't have to go if you don't want. Yeah, Japochi, you don't have to. Think about the stream first. We love you here. You're welcome to be here. You're wanted here. Future Oil is back. Nice. And listen to the calm music. 10 viewers. What the? I wasn't sure if anyone was going to show up because it's not my normal hours. I kind of have two. I'm one of the right hand of the organizer. Jibochi, you sign up for too many things. Like, how do you not get exhausted, like, doing all of these, like, different things? I have zero responsibility, like, outside the stream and doing my commissions and other stuff. But, like, normally, like, I don't sign up for being part of, like, groups and stuff. I don't know how you have the energy for all that. I kind of have two. I'm one of the right hand. The secret is I'm exhausted all the time. Yeah, I guess it's like that movie where he says, like, it's like Prometheus when David says, or not David, but he's like watching that movie and he's like, the trick is not minding that it hurts. Jipochi's in the Sigma Mind grind set right now. Yeah, Jipochi is our Sigma male. We do say pegged in that context. Rini Ren is correcting me. You guys, Rini Ren is correcting me. Justine, I apologize. That is a correct way. I would have pegged you for a cat person. I'm just illiterate and stupid. You were correct and I was wrong. So we got that resolved. Good thing Rini Ren is here to correct my falseness. Oh, because you're pegging him. That makes so much sense because you're pegging down that person. Like, if I had to peg you down, as long as it makes you happy, it makes sense, dude. I'm like a panda now. My eyes are dark and I'm getting white hair on the side hair, and beard. Justine says, whoever said that. Thank you, whoever said that. Yeah, that's on YouTube. Rini Ren, thank you for being here and correcting me. Because I literally was about to give her the opposite of an English lesson and make her, like, get worse at English. All my regards to her. No, Rini Ren is a him. Rini Ren is a him. Peg can be swished with tagged. Peg can be swished with... I would have tagged you as a... okay, that makes sense, yeah. That will avoid the vile jokes coming from me. I also feel like at night, right, I'm pegging that person down. Yeah, it's just funny to say it like that. But it's at least at like nighttime, or like when I draw nighttime, I feel like there's less stress to be like super vibrant. It's kind of like a low energy stream. Everyone's settled down. You know what I mean? I should I should write about what the Hispanic fast food workers say in Spanish. I should write a book about what Hispanic fast food... Oh, man. What do they say? Remember, this is a family show. We try to keep it clean for the kids. I know that, is it true? I'm about to curse, so kids, close your ears really quick. Is it true that puta means bitch? Is that true? I hope all the kids had their ears closed. They make fun of people left and right. That's not nice. I don't know. And was I right about that? Okay. I was right about that. I knew, my friend told me that that's what that word means. See, we're all learning. Sherlock, greetings, 2 streams in 1 day. Sherlock, I didn't see you comment. What the? I was waiting for you to comment the whole time, and you didn't comment. I got a little sad. I'm like, Sherlock hasn't showed up, but I'm glad you showed up now. Yeah, I'm just I don't have anything else to do, so I'm like, I'm not really tired. I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well just jump on stream. I'm gonna get dressed. Have fun, you guys. Thank you, Jipochi. Are you gonna stay up super late? I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the vibe right now. But right now I'm feeling pretty good. I don't have any reason not to keep streaming. Isn't it super late in Britain, Sherlock? What the? If someone wants to... Jipochi, before you go, let me know if the music is at a good volume. I wasn't really able to sit down since 7 o'clock. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I used to work in a factory, and I'd be up on my feet all day, just walking around fixing stuff. Drive all over the place and ran into several fast food places that had bad attitude workers. So when you were driving, weren't you sitting though? I'm not calling you out, but I feel like if you're driving, you're sitting. Apologies, life is getting busy. It's nearly 4 a.m. right now. Alright, I understand. I totally understand. I was just giving you a speech about how people's lives gets busy, and I can't. If just because someone hasn't shown up for a week doesn't mean they don't want to watch the stream. Maybe they just got stuff going on. So I understand. Finally decided to go to Jewel Bug on my own sandwich meat and make my own sandwich. Making your sandwich is always a good idea. You are sitting, but you are driving in bad traffic. Isn't it weird? Like, Illinois has gotten... I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like even 5 years ago, the traffic wasn't quite as bad. It seems like now, I could leave my house right now, and if I went to, like, Walmart, I'd be, like, like, basically, like, Chicago-style traffic the entire way. It's like, it's become, like, crazy how much busier it is now. It's not like when I was a kid 20 years ago. Our town used to be, like, a lot more laid back, you know. There just wasn't as many people. What the? That's because every house has one car for each person in the house. Yeah, but like, there was less people too, you know. Justine DPS, thank you for the English course. Whoever did it, Rini Ren was the one who corrected my ignorance. I was literally teaching French people how to speak the opposite of good English over here. Like I said, don't ask me for lessons. I'll just make it worse. I have a neighbor that has 4 giant vehicles plus a giant RV. Nice, good for them. Looks like they're doing good in life, I guess. I just hope they're not getting themselves into debt with all them cars, you know. Oh, Future Well, I hope you get time to paint tonight. You know what I mean? Justine, that was me. He said I'm a man, lol. I thought you were. I guess I need to start. I need to learn to stop assuming things. Me and Jipochi have been running into that. We've made a couple of mistakes with assuming genders. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Sweet Jesus, I'm finally resting and no one is bothering me. I know. It's like it's isn't it weird how like when you get older you like wait all day for that to happen? No fast food workers or traffic. Sherlock says I got a new job, so I will have to be very absent from social media at this point, but I'm glad to have been present in this little community. I hope you're doing well in the meantime. I totally understand, Sherlock. I hope your job goes well. You gotta put 110%, like that first year when you show up, you know, and then you can start kind of like quite quitting and just and just like showing up and you know, but you gotta put a good foot forward. So I totally get it. I long for being left alone since I was 18, bro. That was my entire life's dream. Yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from. I've had the same kind of fantasy. I'm kind of an introverted person. Same here. I'm friendly, but I don't mind if I'm alone. Understandable. Understandable. Only 5 viewers left. What the? It definitely happens. It definitely happens. But it's alright. I still want to work on the commission regardless, so I'm just gonna sit here and kind of work away. Whatever happens, happens. Is this for Justine? It is for Justine. My cat is also viewing, so add another one to that number. Alright, when I see the 2, I'll imagine that it's 3, actually. Actually. I'm glad that the cat is there, supporting. I'm basically trying to up the contrast so this is actually like visible, you know, when it's framed and stuff. Or are you gonna seal it? That's what I'm afraid of. I'm a little bit afraid of sealing it with spray because I'm afraid that what can happen is like you can damage the work. But I'm going to probably seal it with spray. I'm just a little afraid because I've had bad experiences with that. I use hairspray to seal charcoal pencil drawings if that's anything. Actual artistic fixative is probably better though, lol. Draw some quick tester scraps. Draw some quick teaser scraps and spray those first to make sure before spraying the final work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that to make sure I don't mess up this work. That's for sure. So there might be a little delay between me starting the next commission because I can't mess this guy's up. Blue Eyes, nice. You're working late today. I did stream earlier today. I just decided to jump on stream because I'm kind of like, I'm not done yet. Okay, time to go now. Bye, Foros and chat. Love you all. Thank you, Japochi. Thank you for everything. You could test it out first on a plain piece of paper. No way, get the real stuff. Oh, he's saying get the real stuff in reference to using hairspray. Actually, I've had my mom told me to use hairspray. She's used hairspray. It does work. I'm probably gonna get the real stuff and shake it really well, but that's the line. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the real stuff for sure. For a commish, I've been putting so many hours in. Get a can of low order clear finish. What the? Krylon. Low order clear finish. What the? Let me see really quick. Let me put that into my tab really fast. It already is pulling up Krylon. All right, I'll look into it. Matte or probably matte, right? We want matte finish so it's not glossy. Hobby Lobby. Multi-service. Low order clear finish Krylon, $10 Hobby Lobby. Matte also works. Well, I figure clear. I'm not sure. See, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like, what's the difference between matte and clear? Because matte gives it a rougher surface. Like it's more of a. I need a clear finish. I'm gonna copy this and put it on Amazon. Krylon low order clear finish. I'm gonna put this on Amazon. Because I don't want to get the wrong stuff. If I get the wrong stuff, I'm going to be upset. What the... Low order clear finish $11 plus shipping. Low order clear finish, that's what I use. Low order clear gloss finish aerosol. Krylon. There's so many different ones. There's Krylon. See, that's what I'm saying. Is like some of them say gloss large can. Paint crystal clear. It's like, what? I got more expensive on Amazon. What the? It got more expensive on Amazon? Yeah. It's just I'm a little apprehensive because there's like gloss is the one I use. Clear gloss. I'm gonna add that to cart, I guess. I guess that's what I gotta use. Hairspray. Will this be another 7-hour stream? I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of going with the flow tonight. Hairspray might yellow over time. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the Krylon. I had a couple things in my cart, so I just ordered it. All right, I ordered it along with some other stuff. Just make sure the drawing is vertically positioned and spray evenly. Don't overspray. You can always add more if needed, but don't overspray. Yeah, you don't want to overspray. You do not want to overspray. Also I'm shading the leg, drawing a little. Nice. Very nice. KC Snow Art, hey, this is looking so good. Thank you, KC Snow Art. Appreciate the stop by and the nice comment. We need to put a little shock device to get Foro's attention low, or like a bell sound. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't see that comment at first, but I see it now, and that's all that matters. I was like locked in with my rabbits. My pleasure been lurking for a while, but was working. Nice. What kind of art do you do? I see you have art in your name. But yeah, I'm drawing some creepy rabbits along with a clown. No shock device? No, I don't have a shock device. Oh, that looks even better right there. I got it really tuned in now. I do digital painting and creature design mostly, very occasionally sculpting. Ah, I see. Very cool. That's dope. I did a little digital back in the day. Just a little bit. I never got like good at it or whatever, but respect. Sculpting is super fun. Are you a Twitcher? I think so, right? Do you Twitch or do you just do it? Nice. Let me see if I follow you. I can't remember. I might already. Maybe I should already know. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. Oops. Casey, I remember. I only remember by the like little symbol, the little dinosaur symbol. When I see a name, I can't remember. I wish I had the little symbols. I stream art and also work offline. Nice. Yeah, I usually do the same. You're all good. There's too many people to remember. I struggle to. Yeah, sometimes like as soon as I saw the little dinosaur symbol, I remembered who you were. Hopefully at the end this turns out good. Hopefully I can get this to look awesome. But I just decided to do a late night stream. Ugh. I'm thirsty. You're back? Nice. Yeah, those ads are brutal. Sometimes I watch YouTube and I followed you earlier this year, but I haven't had much chance to hang out. It's tough to stay on top of all the cool art stream. Yes, yeah, it does get tough. There's a lot. And I'm online perpetually. Like I'm online all day, every day, and I check my Instagram like 1,000 times a day, and I just don't have the time sometimes for like all of the keeping up. Sometimes I just have to turn the computer off, or you know, just kind of like go play video games quietly, you know. Yeah, I was like looking at your art. I love your stuff is really good, by the way. It's impossible to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, your stuff on the... I was watching that one stream towards the end. I think I rated you, and it was really good. I think that's what happened. If my mind doesn't fail me. I'm trying to like... This is my first commission in a while, so I'm trying to like do max rendering. I'm trying to render the crap out of it to make it like visually just impressive. So I'm just sitting here like, I know it's kind of boring, but I gotta do it. Like there's just no way around the time it's gonna take to kind of like polish it up to kind of really have it look impressive. And drawing women is not like really my strength, so I had to like it was rough. Like starting this commission was like rough. But here we are. Like, I knew I can pull it off, but, like, I just needed, like, more time, I guess. I do like looking good from where I'm sitting. Thank you. I do like late night streams because it's like I feel like it's chill. It's like more chill to just not talk, I guess. I feel like when I do daytime, I have to be like really try and talk the entire time and be as entertaining as possible. I have to like clown around, but like now I'm just like if no one's talking, I just stop talking. I don't even try to keep the conversation going. I just get quiet. I don't know how. I don't know. Sometimes I'll go on a riff and talk, but usually if no one's talking, I just start getting quieter and quieter and just get locked in and just draw. It's good to have focus and work streams. Yeah. I'm working in a daytime, so I'm in and out of your stream. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, you do a lot of in and out. But you got a different schedule. It's understandable. Thanks for rating in the other day, by the way. Hopefully one day I'll be able to return the favor. Sadly, I gotta shut down the studio and get to bed. It's been fun watching you work. Thank you, Casey Snoward. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna quietly work away. At Jimmy John's today, it was closed. Then suddenly, out of nowhere, some weird lady popped out, walking towards me while screaming in her cell. What? Where do you live that this is like happening? At Jimmy John's today, was closed, and suddenly, out of nowhere, some weird lady popped out towards me while screaming into her cell. It's a similar situation I had with a cigarette buying lady. Very scary when like strange people start to come towards your car. And then it's like, then I remembered your story from today and ran to my SUV and got the heck out of there. I would. If you got strange people coming up to your car, it's time to leave. It is time to leave. I live in a super quiet, super boring suburb. Thank God. Thank God. That's where I want to live. Magnet tile toys. I was just saying, thank God you live in a super quiet, super boring suburb. That's where everyone should live. My iPhone was spying on me because that's what we got 5-year-old not too long ago. My 5-year-old not too long ago. You got your 5-year-old like a real cell phone? I'd be careful with that, maybe a little bit. I don't know. They can 5-year-olds are smart nowadays. They can find things on those phones. I'd be careful. The magnet toys. The magnet. I don't get what you're saying. I don't know if 5-year-olds should have cell phones. Should they? Is that? I don't know. Is that too early? Am I clutching my pearls right now? I feel like maybe 5 years old is a little, like just a little early. Well, was referring to the toy commercial. Luna Luxie, thank you. You made the right decision today. And definitely not the wrong decision. I appreciate the follow. Means a lot, thank you. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just rendering. It's a little bit of a boring energy stream because I'm just rendering things out, kind of tightening up the picture for the final release. So it's a little bit of a low energy stream and it just requires a lot of time. Clutching my pearls is quite the same. I love saying it though, because it's a good way to reflect. I mean, sometimes it's like, sometimes I do clutch my pearls a little bit. You know what I mean? Because it's like, sometimes I do get a little, I get a little bit like that. My mom used to tell me I was like an old man, like I have the spirit of an old man. Like I complain a lot and don't like graffiti and stuff. So I tend to clutch my pearls a little bit. So sometimes I have to do a check. I don't know. Old soul, but not in the fun way. More like boring. My story convinced Luxilo, right? Good. I'm glad you convinced. I want to say her, but I'm done assuming people's gender. I need to stop misgendering people. I have no idea who anyone is anymore. Me and Jipochi both did it, and I'm like, we need to just call people by their names until specifically told what they are. It always backfires. What the? Nikki is mature. I try to be mature, yeah. What is the best saying you've heard? Oh man. You know, I kind of don't know. You mangle the way my name is pronounced, but I've heard you say it that way so many times that by now it would sound weird if you said it right. Ren? Rechen. Is it Rechen? Rini Rechen? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you might be right. I have said it wrong the entire time. Is it Rehen? I like the name. Both ways are good. Yeah, Luna Luxie, there's no pressure to tell us your entire life story. No pressure. I think we lost her. I think we lost her. It's alright. Rachne, rain. Wait. Which part is Rachne? Like, no, the first part is Rini, and then you're saying the last part is Rachne, rain. Rini, Rachne, rain. Can you spell it? Can you spell out the? Can you spell it out for me? Like, how do you say the full name? Cause is that the last part, the Rachne? Luna Luxie says, "I'm boring." No, that's not true. If you're here, you're already not boring. It already proves something. We love boring. Yeah, we need more boring people. No, first part is pronounced ne. Last name is pronounced rain. So it's ne. Oh, ne rain. Rane rain. Ne rain. Am I saying it right? Ne. Oh wait, sorry. Sorry. Rane rain. Rane rain. I just can't say it fast. Rane rain. I think I'm doing kind of a good job. It's okay. I would be shocked if anyone said it right, lol. What is the origin of that name? Like, what's the like country origin of that name? But tomorrow morning I'll probably forget all about this and just go back to Rini. I'll try to remember. Ronnie. Wait, Rain. Rain. I do like the name. I wonder where that's from. Close enough. Nice. I'm a simple person, arts and crafts. I'm your typical Betty Crocker as well. Nice. That's great. I'm just a simple old oil painter. I never dabbed into that future oil. I would love it at some point. Once you oil, you don't go back. My last name is German. Nice. Nice. Rain is German origin. Don't worry about it. Nice. Don't worry about it. Volga German? Volga? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Volga is, I only know a river by the name of Volga. And I only know there's several beauties in college from Germany. Oh, Future Oil, you keep bringing that up. What type of artwork do you focus on? One of them was named Babete. Babete? Volga German, exactly, yes, Ukraine. Wait, so you're German from Ukraine? I don't get it. You, like, were you like one of the Germans that immigrated to Russia under Catherine the Great? Because I know there was like something like that. They had like they imported a bunch of Germans into Russia at one point, and then they went back to Germany or something like that happened. Is that what you're saying? Like you're like you were like a German from Russia or something? I'm losing control. I'm losing the story a little bit. It's a long history lesson. I have all day. You don't have to tell me, but I know there was something like that happen. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. As far as I know, my mom's Ukrainian and my dad is Moldovan. They did also Moldovans lived on the Volga River. Didn't go back to Germany, immigrated to the United States. Ah, I see. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, like my mom's Ukrainian, and then my dad was a Moldovan, and they lived on the Volga River, and the Moldovans, but they originally came from Finland into Russia, and then they fought the Russians for like 800 years, but they were eventually like Russified. That's as far as I can trace back my lineage. It's all very interesting. It's kind of odd. You had it, Catherine the Great, all that yada yada. Yeah, yeah. See, I know a little bit about history. At least that little bit. But yeah, it's weird. Maybe Rinny Run. What if we're related? If we were both next to the Volga River, we might be directly related somehow. There's always like intermingling going on. My old oil paintings are all over the place. People, objects, landscapes a little lately. I did a mermaid. Yes, Moldovia is adjacent. Yeah, there's two sections to Moldovans. There's like two of them, and we are from Kolb and Frank. We are from Kolb and Frank. Ah, okay. I don't know that the deep stuff. I have a fake Instagram account I made to share my mermaid painting because it's a gift from my sister-in-law and I don't want her seen it yet. Do you mind if I share my... Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, Luna, we do have a Discord. And yes, we will indoctrinate you into the Discord. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to send you a link. Wait. Forest creatures. Invite people. Copy. We are indoctrinating a new member. There you go. It's a lot of fun there, and I try to be on there a lot. So if you ever need anything, let me know. We keep it fun. We keep it fun up there. We're trying to keep the fire alive, but it definitely turned into a desert after a few days. It turned into a bit of a desert in chat, but I just need to funnel more fun in there. There's just not enough fun happening. This is beautiful. She's saying that for the is this going to be a sunrise soon here? Are you a morning person? Do you like to walk early or anything of the sort? No, I like to have very slow mornings. Like I get everything together kind of slow, and then usually I like to walk my dog when the sun is starting to set. When the sun is starting to set, that's when I feel like the walking is the best for me. I truly envy people who do stuff early morning, but I also wonder just how does one even muster up the energy to do so. Honestly, I think uh, yeah, I kind of understand. No, I have had. There was one morning I remember I woke up and I had energy, but not often. That doesn't happen very often. But I did have one morning like that where I was like, I was excited to get up and I just kind of got out of bed and went straight to the doing. But that happens to me maybe once a year. I don't know what's up with the morning people. I don't know how they do it. It's not I don't believe that it's willpower. I don't think it's that. I think it's they're broken. I don't know. I think they're just broken. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense. I take my mornings very slowly. Like I walk around, I watch a couple YouTube videos, I check my phone, I go make some tea, I go make some food, I get my dog food. It's very slow. I could really cut it down to like 7 minutes, but I turn that 7 minutes into like hour and a half. Years of waking up early. I wake up every day around 4 a.m. Maybe is it the diet? Uh, I forgot how you told me to say your name, but I'm just gonna say Rini Ren just for the sake of it. Is it what do you eat? Like, is it the diet? Like, how do you do that? I wonder if it's the diet because I sometimes suspect that's the difference. Is like people who wake up early, they must be eating healthier or something. Like, yeah, I'm very impressed. You wake up once a year with energy. Sounds like that Scrooge movie. Yeah, normally I'm not a morning person. I'm definitely more of an evening person. I don't try to wake up early. I can't stay asleep after 4ish. You must like have a healthy kind of thing going on. I can't tell if I'm a night owl or genuinely have a problem with sleeping. Yeah, I'm all over the place. That's why when I had a real job, it was so difficult. Uh, I had a really rough time because sometimes like I can't. I'll go through bouts of insomnia for a couple days, and when I had to show up to work, you still have to show up. So now things are easier because I kind of leave myself a big window. So what I can do is I just go back to sleep, and I'll eat something. I'll clean up a little bit, and I'll go back to sleep for like an hour or two before the stream, and it's been absolutely wonderful. My diet is crappy. I worked swing and graveyard shift for many years. I think my body got used to it. That might be it too. Hope you're doing well, Rini. Last night I was in bed, but awake till 6. Oh, I hate laying in bed. I hate that laying in bed and I can't fall asleep, and time is just ticking by. Honestly, a lot of times eating a little bit of carbs can really help fall asleep. Just like a quick sandwich, it'll sometimes that helps me go to sleep. I know I shouldn't. I don't want to make this depressing, but sometimes work life is so draining on people, especially the creative ones, like me, like musician. Oh my god, me. Oh my god, Sherlock. I left my job because of that. I was getting depressed. I'm like, I can't be here anymore. Well, the first thing I did was go get another job, but then I realized that even that new job, same industry, but I got paid better. But like I'm like I gotta leave. I can't be here. So I left, and now I'm here streaming and doing commissions. No, I completely understand what you're saying. Yeah, I do think like the more artistic people suffer more from like a normal routine, because I'm trying to separate myself from a normal routine and just be like an artist. Like I don't mind working all like I don't mind working from dawn till dusk or whatever people say, but it's just I just don't want to do the factory thing anymore, you know. I had a good 10 years in there and I'm like, dude, I got to get out of here. What type of factory work? Oh, I don't know if I can talk about it. We had a non-compete disclosure. It's not anything like it wasn't like an assembly line where you pull a lever when a new thing comes. It was more how should I put it? Like it was more the machine would always run and you would make adjustments based on the perimeter, like if the perimeters changed, and you'd have to basically service that line and make sure everything was in spec. I think that's as deeply as I can go into it without, not that anybody ever, like, not that anybody cares, but I did technically sign like a contract, not a contract, but a piece of paper that binds me legally to not get too descriptive about it. Trust me, it was nothing to write home about. It's just I'm paranoid. I can't even imagine working an autonomous, repetitive job. Nightmare. Like I said, it wasn't like how I think people imagine factories to be. Like, because there are factories where you get object comes towards you, you put a bolt on, you tighten the bolt to a certain spec, object leaves. Those factories exist. This was a little bit more nuanced than that, but still 12-hour shifts, still very repetitive. So all the fun of repetition, I honestly would have almost preferred a more like something that would have been more like consistent. Like, you know what I mean? You torque all these bolts down to their specs and you know it's correct. This was a lot more like flowy, and you had to know, what was going on. It was a frustrating job. A lot of factories here around me are car factories. My parents worked in factories to raise me and my brothers. That's why I'll always cherish my late father. My mom, still alive, always be there for her. My dad was mainly a mechanic in a steel factory. Nice. Same Future Oil. My mom was a factory worker. They worked her like a dog. I barely seen her. Yeah. That's the problem. The factory jobs can get you into the middle class. You can get a pretty good like living, or at least you used to be able to. It's okay. My mom did what she had to. Yeah, like those jobs, like they're good in terms of like you can you can get yourself into working factory jobs. You can like kind of get yourself set up, but yeah, it's kind of a brutal life because you are on your feet for very long, 12-hour shifts, sometimes 6 days a week. I definitely agree. Yeah. I never did factory work, definitely not for me. I was in retail most of my life. Nice. Yeah, see, I would rather not be in retail. Like, I don't know, the customer service stuff, like I would rather not do that in the stores. I did not enjoy the cash register. I would rather be in the back just unloading trucks. I worked one summer in my dad's factory steel processing. Where did I put my big brush? What the? Oh, right here. I got paid to be nice. Yeah. Back in high school, I have a bit of a weird resume. I have to leave, but don't know if the stream will still be in a bit. So be well. Thank you, Sherlock. I appreciate you being here. I also don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow tonight. I'm just kind of chilling and rendering. I feel like this picture has taken like a while, so I'm trying to speed it up by just like putting more time into it. It definitely feels like I've been on it for a while. Not that I'm complaining. It's just that I feel like I need to like do just more hours and just kind of render things out. I'll make it short. In high school, dishwasher. I did dishwashing. Future oil. I did dishwashing. And then auto body repair. I did not do that. Steel factory. I did factory, but not. After high school, U.S. Navy submarine service. I did not do military. Architect. Nope. Medical equipment planner. Nope. Tech support. Nope. Oil painter. Art. I did do art. Wide range of different things. I think it's interesting. Nice. Just been me, you, and the internet, lol. The internet is really weird. So I've been drawing this whole time. This is perfect background. Thank you. I just can't believe I found out Rainy Ren lore that you told me about. It's so interesting when you like find out more lore about someone, and it's like actually like interesting. I don't know about just the dishwashing builds character. I did think it was good. It was a good job to have back in the day because it was hard because I was also going to school and taking martial art classes. So like, I honestly didn't really have the energy to do it. Like, I was beat by the end of those because I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then did school and then did martial art. Like, I was beat, dude. Like, I had no energy, and I had to let something go. But yeah, I wish if I could go back. If I knew what I know now, I would have worked. I would have quit high school. I would have worked as a dishwasher, and I would just buy Bitcoin, and then I'd be set. I don't know about character lol. Definitely shows me I have no patience. I did dishwashing job when I was a teen. Dishwashing is hard. No, no, it's easy. It's medium. It's medium difficulty. Sometimes it's frustrating, but it's okay. It definitely tightens up the hands though. Yeah, it made my hands all pruny, which is kind of gross. Personally, I only liked it because of pretty waitresses. I didn't get any attention. I was too young. I was in high school. All the waitresses didn't like. I was invisible to them. That was the issue. And I was really skinny too, so I didn't get any waitress like attention. But of course, they never knew I was alive. Yeah, that's most of a man's life. Is you most of a man's life consists of working and not being noticed by women. That's literally like most of a man's experience. Be right back. Actually, while you're going right back, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee while Luna is away, and I'll be back. Hopefully around the time that Luna comes back. Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And grab a water too. What the? Your boy's back. Your boy's back. Snack, potty break, and back. Yes. I didn't have a snack, but I did have water and a pee break. And yes, I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. I want these rabbits to kind of... I don't want them to overshadow her. So I'm trying to slowly... I'm trying to like slowly darken the rabbits up so they don't stand out too much. I love the detail you do. Thank you, Luna. Celery and some dip for me. Would hope so, lol. Gotcha, makes sense. I appreciate you saying that you like the detail, because I do put a lot of effort into that. Sometimes I wish I had like a little bit of a different style in terms of like being looser, but back. Welcome back. Water and Oreo cookies for me. If I ate Oreo cookies, I would get the shakes. If I ate like sweets on a empty stomach, I would start to shake. After the sugar crash would come, I would get the shakes. I can tell Oreos, regular Oreos, PB Oreos are my favorite. I'll be honest with you guys, I always thought Oreos were overrated. Just 3 little cookies. Yeah, if I'm at that age, like if I eat sweets on an empty stomach, I get the shakes. Like when the crash inevitably comes. I think I overdid it with the sugar when I was younger. I would eat Future Oil. Do you know that do you know Rice Krispie treats with the little elves on it? I would buy those packs of 40 of those, and I would just sit down and eat like half the box at a time. I was just relentless with the sugar. Yeah, aren't they good? They used to be a lot better. I don't know. They did something to those Rice Krispie treats aren't what they used to be, because now they taste different. They taste funky. They taste like more like chemicals. I don't know. They used to be really good, but last time I bought them out of weakness of spirit and mind, I caved in. I bought some 40. Oh, like no issues too. If I have tea next to me, if I have a big cup of tea, I can just eat them like it literally doesn't affect me at all. Like, well, now it does. If I ate 40, I'd probably end up in the hospital. I would get the shakes and I'd go into the hospital. I don't know. My body doesn't handle sweets in an empty stomach now. Most food tastes weird anymore. Oh, it's so true. Like, if you don't make it yourself, it like tastes like plastic. It's like, I don't know. So you're right. Like, food does not taste the same anymore. If you buy anything out of a box, like if you buy like boxed food, like, you know, those meals, pre-made meals with like the little chicken, and when you open it, you can smell like the chemicals. Like, it smells like the factory. I'm like, you should only eat this in an emergency. Like, only if it's like wartime should you consume food out of a box. And I used to eat only like that for years and years. If it didn't come in a box, I wouldn't eat it. I rarely eat sugar or salt. Oh, salt is fine. A little salt is good. Anymore, I don't even drink soda or coffee anymore. I'm very proud of you, by the way. How you just quit coffee like that? Coffee for me was like a hellish nightmare. I don't know. I felt like I was fighting off the devil. Like, it was hard. And I'll still take a caffeine pill sometimes. If I feel a little groggy in the morning, I'll take a caffeine pill to like get rid of the grogginess. I cook 95% of the time. I air fry bacon, I air fry my meat, and well, more or less drink eggs. I don't even really cook eggs anymore just because I don't want to spend the time cooking them. I'll just drink like 6 to 8 eggs before the stream. It just saves so much time to not cook. I know it's like lazy, but like I just won't cook eggs. 2 months sober from coffee. Nice. I'm actually kind of proud of you because like that, I don't know, for me coffee was like a big deal. That's all I can think about. Like when I was trying to quit, and I had to use caffeine pills to like get off of it. Future Oil, do you feel better though now that you're off of coffee? Like, would you say overall you feel a little bit better, or do you feel groggy? So I gotta slowly. Sorry, I'm being very slow with the rabbit shading, but I want to kind of make it as neat as I can. I want to make sure it looks nice and tidy. I'm using like maximum Yuri patience that I have. I probably have a ton of residual coffee in my body. Well, probably like, yeah, still stay awake late, but I still stay awake late. I feel more light on my feet, no crash. I have to go to bed, but I'll catch you guys again. Thank you, Luna, Luxie. We appreciate the follow and the convos. May your journeys be many. We really do appreciate it. I have a ton of residual caffeine. Most likely you don't have caffeine in your body. Like that, I think, sorry, the bug zapper got another one. Most likely you don't have a ton of caffeine necessarily. In the military and college, I'd pop nicotine pills like candy. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I was just doing it to quit coffee. And sometimes I do it when I'm groggy. Or I want a caffeine pill. But yeah. Lady shaving device back. I was just saying. Wait, chat. What did I say? I forgot literally what I just said. Something about you got to be careful with the caffeine pills for sure. You know, because it's easy to get crazy with that stuff. Especially if you take it. I'm drinking water like a fish though. Yeah. If you take, I've taken them on like an empty stomach, and it really does feel like it's like a little too much sometimes. I like to like take it with food. It's like more of a steady flow of, you know, kind of thing. You know what? You know what, Future Oil, lately I've been drinking a lot of water too. I don't know what it is, but I've been like my mouth has been like really thirsty lately. It's kind of crazy. No, I know you haven't had nicotine pills. I'm just saying that like you got to be careful even when you're young. You got to be careful with that stuff. Let me check Kick. Let's see if anyone on Kick is watching me. Oh, I gotta watch her. What the? They're not They're not saying nothing. But there's a lurker on Twitch. I got 17 followers on Twitch. Not Twitch. Sorry. It's late for me. My brain is not working. Oh, look at the Future Oil. Look at the pencil I'm using in my holder. Look at how tiny it is. We're gonna use all of it though. Water is good for us, supposedly, allegedly. Yeah, that's what they say. No, I know it is good for you. This pencil holder is like excellent. Even when you got like just a little bit of the pencil in there, it holds it really well. No complaints here. Super tiny. Oh, I know. It's getting there. What the? I recommend a pencil brand called Tombow. You're getting your money's worth out of that pencil. Well, I bought a bunch of them. Mr. Nubbin, yeah. There's always a little bit of sadness when they go. It's like, it served me so well, and now it's like... It's also said when you accidentally drop them and the lead breaks, soul crushing. Well, it's just the amount of pencil you lose. Like it's like it doesn't seem like you. It looks like you only like lose that much lead, like a little bit, but then you gotta like take half the pencil off to get more lead out. It's like it is soul crushing. I mean, I get through it like a big boy, but you know, inside I'm kind of devastated a little bit. Okay. I'm starting to like the way this is all looking. I still want to get the rabbits just a tint darker. I think just a tint darker would be better. Like relative to her. Because like I said, I want them to feel like they're sort of in the background. Like, you know, they're not... There's something you notice later on. But the first thing you should see is her. And then you notice all the rabbits. That's kind of the effect I'm trying to create, is like, you don't really, you just notice her portrait and her, and then you start to notice all the rabbits in the background. Unfortunately, this requires tedious shading, hours and hours of tedious shading to create that effect. Or at least that's the only way I know how to do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave those, doing anything for Labor Day. I'm not a celebrator of events. I'm happy that people do celebrate and enjoy events, but I myself, am not a big, I just don't really, you know, I just... So, the answer, short answer is no. I will celebrate by being here and streaming. If God willing, I'll be here, you know. If everything If everything's good, I'll be here. What the? I'm not sure if it's a good idea what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm smoothing out the texture shading to make it smoother, and I might be oh, sorry. I'm drawing off screen again. Me neither. I don't have big parties. I don't have big parties. Oh, yo, God, no. Not big parties, no. I mean, I'll go see my parents. I'll go see my parents and say hi to them, which I do anyway, like, maybe like twice a week, but I'll probably go see my parents. That's what I'll do for Labor Day. Sometimes doing the little brushy brush on the textured shading kind of like makes it look kind of muddier and dirtier, and it's like then you have to go back and revise more. But if I want to make them a tint darker later, it almost like you almost have to kind of like blend in the extra graphite into the page so that you can like go over and kind of add more darkness to it, because they're still a little too light. They're still drawing too much attention to themselves. I do want to keep the heads like a little bit lighter. I like this like kind of like a little bit of a gradient that I got going on there. But right now I'm starting to really vibe with these rabbits. What the? My neighbor already bought a giant barbecue grill. My friend has a barbecue grill. I'm gonna wait for an invite, and I'm gonna go over there and eat his food. That's my plan for. I don't know. I'm not a very good cook, if I'm being totally honest. Everything I cook is too dry, and it's technically edible, but not something you'd write home about. I know I said I was going to leave them alone, but here I am back at it. See, I think down here it kind of got all clustery. I don't like how that looks right there. Like these lines blended and now they look like poop. Sometimes you'll run into that. Alright. I'll get back to the rabbits here. I gotta let my eye rest off of this area. Just kind of like let that rest for a minute while I go over here. I'm gonna start with this one, just gonna shade that one down a little bit. But I do like how that effect is working out. I think it's working out in my favor. You know, I really like the way these are rendered out. They look cool. I just need to kind of spice these up a little bit, kind of give it the same effect. What the... The weird part is he goes to Mexico on vacation every year. Why is that weird? Because I'm brown, he assumes I'm from Mexico, so he's kind of annoying. I just said to him, well, you've been to Mexico way more than I have. You're more Mexican than I am. The weird part is he goes to Mexico on vacation every year. I think a lot of people go to Mexico. I'm scared to. Just my weekly work story. I had a girl tell me I should go to Mexico for vacation. And her uncle, he owned a farm, and I guess the cartel didn't approve of it, and they this is a little bit of a dark story. Kids, close your ears. They cut him up and put his head on the staircase, and she was crying, and she told me the story, and I'm like, well, like he knew more about Mexico than I did. I'm not going there. Like, what the? So I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous about going to Mexico. Like. But yeah, I know a lot of people, they like to go down there, and during the winter, spending a couple weeks in Mexico will really cheer you up after you've been in Illinois for our hellish nightmare that we exist in during the winter. It's just eternal darkness. Oh, I know. I'm like, I'm not going there. What the? Yeah, he had a little farm. Like, I think she said it was a mango farm. And they got into it with the cartels or something like that. And I'm like, well, he knew more about the society than I do. I don't know who I should make eye contact with or not. I'm not risking that. Look at me. But in my case, they because of my name, people assume I'm from Eastern Europe, and they would be correct. It's like I have the opposite situation where they assume things and they're correct every time. I'd be more than happy to travel to Mexico for a vacation, especially in the middle of winter. Uh, take a break from our winters. If but they just need to take care of the cartel situation, like a little bit more. I don't know. I'm sure there's like nice resorts, and I know they don't mess with tourists or whatever for the most part, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll never deny my family came from Mexico, but I feel we have been here for almost a century. I'm definitely not a native of Mexico. That would be correct, yeah. That would be a stretch. Odd thing, that guy I mentioned is actually Jewish. I don't know much about Jewish customs, but I'm surprised he is racist. Wait, hold on. Which guy? The guy who assumes you're from Mexico? It's like the worst idea ever to talk about Jews online. It's like my show's gonna get banned here in a second. We're speed running the end of my channel. But you explain to him that you're not, and then he keeps saying that you are. I don't get it. Oh no, I was just totally kidding. We're not saying anything controversial. I just thought that was funny. I explain, but he doesn't care. No, everyone's different, you know. Maybe that's just how he's the lens. I don't know. It is what it is. I think he's almost retired, so he doesn't care. Nice. Yeah, the American dynamic is definitely like way different than Belarus. Belarus was way more different, I guess. America's complicated. Future generations will say we were like Neanderthals? heard Neanderthals were actually like really smart, or like I heard some theories like that they got wiped out by like the more modern humans, but they were actually like really smart. But some people have their genetics. I heard it's like if you have a bump on the back of your head, you have Neanderthalian. Neanderthalian, like, I don't know if that any of that's true. They get a bad rep because the only people that were left to talk about them was like humans, like the modern Homo sapiens. So we just write crap about the Neanderthals in our books. I definitely have a big bump on the back of my head. I know I got Neanderthal. They actually were smart. Yeah, they get a bad rep. I heard like they were more different, I guess, but they basically got wiped out. And some people do have their genetics because of, you know, warfare and all that kind of stuff. You know how that goes. And then yeah, I know I got a bump on the back of my head, so I guess I have Neanderthalian genetics. But I was just making a metaphor. In the future, America will say we were crazy. Yeah. I really am though. I really am though. Like half thinking about getting chickens or something. I forgot what I was talking about. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, sometimes I do think about getting chickens and stuff. I think in our town we're allowed to have chickens. I'm not 100% sure, but I know some of my not my direct neighbors, but I know some of them have chickens because I can hear it when I walk my dog in the morning. I can hear them chickening away, making like little chicken noises. So I know people aren't reporting it. Maybe I should get like some chickens and you just never know, you know. I don't really want to take care of chickens, but maybe if I live like even more rural, like actually away from civilization, I do think about it sometimes. I'm like, maybe I should get chickens or something, but it's probably way more hassle than what I imagined. But sometimes they pack each other, and you gotta like, I don't know, you gotta like take care of that. And then like foxes and stuff, you gotta protect them from that. But it'd be nice to get like some farm fresh eggs every morning, and that know you have a steady supply of food. If anything goes bad, you always have some food. But where I live now, I have fiber optic internet, but you'd have to build a house for them. Um, yeah, I would have to build like a little house. I mean, they sell chicken coops. You have to like have a fenced off area and a couple of chicken coops and like lamps, I think, for the winter, like heat lamps. So that's the other thing between the food and the heat lamp and stuff. Like by the time you cost average all that, like how much are you really spending? You know, you'd have to probably have them for a few years before like you broke even. Because eggs are, I mean, they're getting more expensive, but eggs are really like if you look at the biomass that you're buying versus how much you're spending, eggs are actually pretty cheap relative to everything else. Like, and I consume a lot of eggs. There are farms around here where I can get fresh farm eggs. I'm talking more like end of the world scenario, like Civil War kind of thing. If I have little chickens, I have a longer. It's expensive though. Is it though? Because I've been watching some stuff on chickens and it's like it doesn't always have to be expensive. Some people like it doesn't. You know, my worry is that like I don't want to feed the chickens like the stuff they sell at whatever, because I don't trust the food that like I was telling you before. I switched my dog from dog food to just giving him meat, and all of his like health issues went away. So if I feed chickens like chicken feed that they sell at the store, I'm afraid they won't be like healthy or whatever. I don't know what you feed a chicken that isn't chicken feed. Like what do they eat? Eggs, eggs are, yeah, I was gonna say pretty affordable at Sam's Club. I don't even go to Sam's Club. Aldi is affordable too. I like going to Aldi sometimes. They got pretty good selection of chocolates and stuff. I try not to eat it, but sometimes I'll indulge in some chocolate. They got like chocolate you can't get at Walmart and stuff. So yeah, I like Aldi. Uh, N says awesome sauce. Thank you. N, capital N, double small N. I appreciate you saying it's awesome sauce. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. What the? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Oh well. I'm glad I got on and put a little bit of work into this. Good time for doing work. Yeah. I just figured I don't have anything else to do anyway. I might as well just kind of work the rendering of my rabbits. Greetings again. Got a bit of time. Nice, Sherlock. Thank you. This is coming out great. Excited to see the final. I think I'm basically trying to get those rabbits to look like these rabbits. I think these rabbits kind of like... I'm still going to polish them up a little bit. But I think these rabbits look great. I just need to get these ones to kind of the same standard. And it's going to take a little bit of time. I just need to kind of slowly go through and, you know, just be really patient with the rendering and... I might need a better blade. I must ask if you have any advice on how to get a nicely sharpened pencil. I might need a blade. Well, I use these like I'll show you what I do. I just use these like utility blades. I just use these utility blades and it works well for me. Well, this is not a sharp pen. I would not consider this like sharp as far as like if I really need to get into the nitty gritty, but that's what I use. It's a little bit dangerous because you're holding an open blade that doesn't have a handle, but it works for me. You know, I just kind of like go over the garbage bag and I just kind of shave it down carefully. while holding it extremely lightly. But that's how I do it. Mostly just because I'm lazy, I don't want to get a knife. But having a really sharp blade really helps. And they honestly, that pack right there cost me $10 and it's gonna last me quite a while. So it's kind of worth doing it this way. But you're also gonna have to get this to put them in, so there's a little bit of a, you know, utility blade and sandpaper, yeah. Could use sandpaper, says Future Oil. Sandpaper does really help. I used to have a sandpaper here on the, like taped to this desk, but the problem is it was like it would slowly the lead would go down and then it would get in my hand, and so I ended up abandoning that idea. But yeah, if you can organize your sandpaper where it's not in the way, it doesn't interfere with anything, that is a viable option. I think pencil sharpeners chew up too much of the core. Yeah, that's my issue with pencil sharpeners is I can't control them as well, and I tend to break the lead. So what I always opt out for the blade, because even though it's a little bit more tedious and takes a little bit longer, especially with the chalky white pencil kind of stuff, you end up having better. I don't know. I like using just a little blade like that. Just gets it done. Probably most important thing is to take care not to drop your pencil. Yeah, if you drop your pencil, the lead might break internally, and then you'll go through a nightmarish phase where you have to keep sharpening and it keeps breaking, and you keep sharpening and it keeps breaking. And I drop my pencils, but luckily I have carpet. Usually they survive, but will you still draw tomorrow? Of course, yeah. Yay, nice. Pencil sharpeners feel so wasteful. When I used to use sharpeners, I would feel awful seeing the lead and charcoal shavings. Um, to me, they're just unpredictable. I just kind of can't get the. Like I said, I'll sharpen it, and like half the time they just break. They just they just break my lead. Might be something I'm doing. I don't know. Seems like it should be pretty. I swear the best pencil sharpeners ever were those ones we had in school where you put it was mounted to the wall and you put your pencil in there and you like go like this. It seems like I think a lot of the issue is like a lot of sharpeners you twist it around the pencil and therefore you're changing the angle or the pressure point of the pencil as you're twisting it. Whereas like with the old school pencil sharpeners, you kept your pencil stable, and so they rarely broke the pencil lead because you kept your pencil stable as you were rotating the lever. So you got a much more predictable result. Whereas every time I use a home bought one, and I bought an electric one too. That thing, I don't know, 25% failure rate, and then God forbid a little chunk get stuck in there, and then you gotta take the whole thing apart to get that little piece of lead out of there. Nightmare. Never happens with the blade. The blades are more tedious, but you get a more consistent result once you get into it. Baron Barry on says, "What's up, Maine? What's up? Hope it's going good for you." I'm prepping a limited color palette. Did you say your mom was an artist? Yeah, she is. She's like an actually like a trained, like a officially trained. She went to a university for it. I'm pretty sure, and that was back when universities were brutal. Like, I don't know how they are now, but I feel like everything in the past was like the schools were very, this was like not to bring up the Soviet Union again, but this was a Soviet Union school. They were very like it was not a they drilled things into you to make sure you understood. I'd love to install a twisty sharpener in my wall. They're fun. Yeah, well, they're also predictable. I feel like they just function way better. I don't know if it's just I'm misre. I never remember once in my entire life, uh, breaking a pencil lead in school. You could have a 2B pencil, those yellow pencils we would use. Never once broke the lead ever, not once. And then no matter what I've bought for my house, it just all it does is break the lead. The School of Russia is very focused on accurate anatomy. Yeah, they still take ballet, that dancing. How do you say it? Ballet, very seriously. I know their schools are still very focused on that. But yeah, they used to be. They used to be. I don't know now. I don't know who. I don't know who has the good art schools or whatever now. But they used to be very like, uh, you know. Barry on says, "Where are you from?" I'm from I live in America, Illinois, but I'm from Belarus originally. Never picked up art school because I feel that if if I turn my passion into a class, I will lose my passion for art. Was never fond of school. Meet Sherlock. Same, same. I did not enjoy a single minute of school. My entire life, I've been trying to escape being places that I don't want to be, and I finally like found a way to do it. Working from home. Yeah, school is not my favorite thing. Only enjoy the art classes that didn't work you to the bone, the scientific courses. Yeah, I get that. I only got really into school after the military. Says Future Oil on Twitch. Nice. These rabbits are starting to get there. They're slowly starting to get to where kind of how I want them to look. But they're still going to take a little bit of rendering time to pretty them up. I would like to like live a life of like what it would be like to be a smart mathy kid that enjoys school. I do wonder what that's like. You know what I mean? I find that to be so wild. That somebody that like enjoys going to school and they like all the challenge of it. I just hated every second of it. It's crazy. I've just been seeing you for the first time in my life, and I can go back 12 years of videos. You have a lot of cool videos. I put up a lot of weird videos. Yeah, like I would just randomly post random videos, and that's why my channel wasn't as successful. You gotta stick to the same topic for a long time. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you find something. I think for me, I hated school early on because of the teachers and other students. A little bit, but that was like, I would say that was like 15% of my problem. I didn't really like dislike people. I just was like, why do I have to be in a place where I don't want to be? Like I'm more like, I'm more like a cat. It's more like a cat mentality. I just don't like being places that you know. Lots of bullies. There is some bullying in American schools. That is true. I mean, there's bullying everywhere. By the end of most, if not all, my school years, I felt like I was about to go insane. It was so repetitive. So yeah, you were like a smarter kid. You hated it. You hated it because it was repetitive. I hated it because it was like, it was like, I didn't. The thing is, I guess like I was like, I was bored, but I also didn't try. Like, well, like yeah, like I would say I didn't try. Um, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say I was particularly good at it. It's not like I was like, it was just so boring that I was going insane. I wasn't good at it, and I didn't try, and I was bored out of my mind because I wasn't doing anything. But I can imagine if you're like a smart kid that got it, and they're just making you repeat the same thing. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem for those kids. I wish I had the same problem where I would just catch on quick. I didn't catch on to the material particularly quickly. So I had a little bit of a different issue. I was like I was bored because I was dumb. Like, in high school I could have been better, but I was ingrained in my brain by the school system that I wouldn't amount to much. So I passed easy. I just didn't try. Baron says felt that. Nice. I guess also like the thing is like I could like I tried learning programming a little bit in basic, and I was catching on. I was learning it, but I'm the type of person I need to have a thing I need to do. Like when I was rebuilding my motorcycle, I read into it and I understood it, but I'm not. It's hard for me to learn abstractly when it's just like lessons about stuff that I don't care about. I need to have like a goal of rebuilding a machine, and therefore you have to understand certain specs and numbers and conversions, and then I can learn it because it's not just like this abstract kind of learning style. So I think like with school, it was just poorly designed for the kind of person I am. So I wouldn't say though, like I didn't have like too much of an issue with like other people. I just didn't want to be there. I'm actually getting a little hungry over here. Where am I at? 4 hours and 30 minutes. All right, I'm at 1. I'm at 1 a.m. I think I might. Sadly, it's gonna get worse here in the U.S. Probably. I say F school. I shouldn't define some. It shouldn't define someone completely or at all. I mean, it does test. Like the thing is it tells your employer that you are gonna be compliant. Because if you went through like regular school and college, it does give them a degree of certainty that you're like the kind of person that's gonna not skip out and stuff like that. You know, so it is a test of your like sanity. You know, it's like if you can get through this, then you'll be a, like, I don't want to say a good drone. I'm not saying like schools are just there to create drones or whatever, or anything like that. But there's a degree to which that is kind of true. You know, a little bit. So I thought it was like a really depressing experience for me. So I always wanted to like get back to kind of what I'm doing now. I'm like, I want to find a way to be at home and draw and make money and like not really particularly. I'm not a joiner of clubs or groups. You know, I'm not into all that. Like I'm not a big guy to be like I need to join like some sort of a group to feel fulfilled. I don't need any of that. I just feel bad for those who are so stressed out about academics. Yeah, they don't even, especially in the US, it literally doesn't matter at all. It's all connection. I've never gotten a single job from an application, ever. It was always I had someone on the inside vouching for me every single time. My application never mattered at all. It's all connections. America, that's how America is. My recommendation is make connections with people if you want a job. Like right now, I have a buddy that works in a plant. He's making $35. If I needed to go get a job, I have a buddy that's working. It's a rough, whatever, some kind of a plant, but they're making like 35 bucks an hour locally here. If I had to go get a job, I would just go talk to him, and I guarantee I would get in. If I just submit it without somebody's name, 0 chance you're getting in. But yeah, and obviously you don't want to necessarily be in like manufacturing or something. I'm just saying that other things work that same way exactly in every single industry. It's all about connections, and school does give you that to some extent. You make those connections, but yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head on out for the night. I'm gonna chill out, eat something. I'm getting kind of hungry, not hangry, but hungry. And because my eyes are starting to water and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna go eat some eggs again and watch some YouTube and go to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Around the same time, hopefully. I don't think I stayed up too late. I should be here by 11. Take it easy. Yeah, you too, Future Oil. I'm gonna head to bed and eat stuff like that. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. I'm not gonna raid out. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. I'm not gonna even raid out on Twitch. See you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Bye. Thank you. Peace.